Morning, lads. Friday. How are we doing? Where am I? Hi. Oh god, I look a bit. I look a bit worse for wear, don't I? Bloody hell! I didn't sort out my parting today. How are we doing? How are we doing, lads? Let me sort out my parting. No, this way. Yeah, well, you know, I at least try and make myself look a little bit presentable. Like I haven't just woken up. Which I haven't. I've been up since 8, I swear. Yeah. Oh, drunk, do you? You should be asleep. You'd be asleep. Preparing my little pup for school in 1996. Yeah, I do. Maybe I should have done one of those zigzag parts, eh? Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Blood, good morning. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not very good at it. Well, so something I learned about you, because I have trouble falling asleep, is closing your eyes and just laying there is better. Like, is more, regenerates more energy than anything else, you know. So if you can't sleep, you might as well just lay there with your eyes closed, if that makes sense, you know, because sometimes I feel like when I can't fall asleep, I'm like, I can't fall asleep, and you know, you get up and you try and do something to try and make yourself fall asleep, whereas just lying there with your eyes closed can sometimes be helpful. I forgot to book my COVID vaccine every day this week. You guys have spoken about your COVID vaccines, and I'm like, I gotta do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Immediately forgot. I even wrote it down. Didn't do it. Yep. No, I didn't. No, I forgot. I'm getting rid of my sweat as well because I didn't do that. I know. I know. Yeah, I can. Because I am a, what's the word? What is it? I'm a protected species. No, oh, what is it? When you're a sick person. High risk, that's it. Yeah, I'm high risk. I'm high risk, so I get them. You're a really sick person, you get them. So. Oh dear, tell Greg to do it. No, because I like to have things on the calendar when I want them. Yeah. And people above 65 can also get them. So I fall into both those categories. Yeah. I've got my flu jab done. Yeah, I need as much help as I can get. I feel so tired. I've been, slugging about. I went to bed at, I don't know, like 9 p.m. last night. Woke up at 8. Oh my god, I feel like a slug. Don't tell Haley that I feel like a slug. I obviously feel like a snail, but slug. I would not even. Good morning. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I should have brought my new book with me. I'm reading a different book now. I finished The Antique Hunter's Guide to Murder. It was so good. 5 out of 5 stars. Amazing book. Great book. So good. I should really write down my thoughts so that I can come to you guys with like, my thoughts of what I've been reading. Because I obviously instantly forgot. Well, it had a really satisfying ending. I did guess who the murderer was, but only like 80% of the way through, 75% of the way through. I feel like they didn't spoil it for me, which was great. But I had a suspicion. they kind of had two little mysteries going on, so they both got wrapped up really nicely. Oh, you present it properly, then upload it to YouTube. Double that content output. See, the problem is I can't, I go in phases where I read lots and then, you know, I go into like a slump where I don't want to read anything. So I can't, reliably. Yeah. Is reading trending again? Yeah, because I can see, because I've got what I have written, what I have read written down, because I want to keep track of the number of books that I'm reading, because I want it to be in my end of year quiz that we do, you know, where you can guess how many books I've read. And I can see that, like, some months I've only read like one book. Other months I've read... Hey, would it be a spoiler if I told you how many books I've read this month? I feel like it wouldn't be a spoiler. You know, I don't want you working out the quiz. Like this month I've read 9 books, which is quite a lot. But you know, some I only read one, and it's a bit of a fight to finish that one. Yeah. That is short as good. It's only a 1-minute review. I don't want people to get mad if I say that their favorite books are shit, though. Or I thought that they were shit. I don't want anyone coming for me, any Rewitched fans coming for me. Yeah, give you wrong numbers now. Oh yeah, I read 500 books in January. And then March I read just 2. Just 2. Yeah. Oh, AI versions of classic movies. Is that why? Yeah, I saw one. I saw an AI video of how the pyramids were built, and it had giants building them, which was strange. Yeah. Imagine Star Wars if everyone had enormous cleavage. Why would I imagine when I could watch the original? Yeah. Oh, bad comment is engagement. You will recommend it. That's true. That's true. I had I remember when I played StarCraft. I don't like. I try. You know, I didn't mind, but I know I got some people on the StarCraft VODs that didn't like how I played StarCraft. Which was, you know, I guess fair. You know, I feel like there were some people who were really into playing StarCraft a certain way. Yeah. And I didn't, you know, I was not playing StarCraft in the most optimum fashion. But anyway, at the moment I'm reading Emily Wilde's, is it Map of the Other Lands? Hang on. Have I got it written down anywhere? What I'm reading? Yeah, Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Lands. So it's the second book in the Emily Wilde series. Good. It's so good. It's so enjoyable. It's about a lady who is a fairy. They're called triadologists, so like a studies fairies, and it's about her and her colleague. And I don't want to give any spoilers for anyone who wants to read it, because I know you're going, oh, you guys always, you're always reading all the books I recommend, right? Yeah. Exactly. Hey, Haley, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, they were quite mad that I wasn't they said, I think someone said, because I eat my dried fruit because it keeps my brain active. They said you spend less time eating chocolate and more time playing the game. And I was like, I'm not even eating chocolate, I'm eating dried fruit. It's the only way to keep my brain awake. Oh, that one made me laugh.
Eat more fiber.
Eat more fiber. It's Farting Friday. Fiber Friday, Craig. Thank you very much. Yeah, eat more fiber so you can play StarCraft. Oh no, eat less fiber. Yeah. It keeps my brain awake. Right, lads. Should we get into Dracula? So we're playing Dracula today instead of Sucker for Love because I've been having nightmares. I've been having nightmares from Sucker. So I'm gonna see how I do over the weekend as to whether I want to schedule it in on Wednesday. But I've been having night terrors from it, so I decided to go for Dracula today. Something that might give me nightmares, but might give me less of them. Yeah, it was the Nightmares, yeah. Nightmares. Which some people might just call this stream, but no, yeah, they were nightmares. Thank you for 34 months. Thank you. It was, no, do you know what really freaked me out? It was the lady who was at the window with the knife. When you come out of that, I don't know why, that's like shaken me to my core. It wasn't even a jump scare. It's just, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, it's just really, I don't know, it's really spooked me. Right, let me get Dracula up anyway. So, it is a little bit difficult, just letting you know. I think the other Dracula was also difficult too. So we want disc 1, don't we? Can I tab out of this game? Yep. Nope. Yes, I can. Right, let's hope it doesn't start going. Nope. Stop. I'm not ready yet! Hang on, guys. Hang on. Don't move. Oh god, I opened up the wrong settings. There you go. I wanted to get to it before you missed out on anything. So this is what happened at the end of last game, I think. Remember we played this game last year? The first one? This is the second one. It had one of those Leonardo da Vinci flying machines. Yes! Haley, yes. It's surprising, right? Oh, remember the nude ladies? Did we have to fight the nude ladies? I don't remember. That other lady's poor bosom looks like it's about to fall out of her dress as well. She must be horribly uncomfortable right now.
We say that we can never come back from hell. This time, a miracle has happened, and it really is a miracle. Mina is near me, still unconscious, but alive. And
I don't remember who we are.
I don't know how Mina will be marked by this adventure. But all I know is that as long as the Count is alive,
I've forgotten.
Mina will be in danger. I can't avoid the confrontation any longer. Once I'm in London, I will have to confront Dracula.
Quite good at driving this thing.
And for all the men on this earth, this time and with the help of God, we will definitively destroy the monster. I swear it.
Oh, we're Jonathan Harker, yes! We are Jonathan.
Friend has returned alive from Transylvania with Mina and the Dragon's Ring. He has proved to be a more difficult adversary than I imagined.
Oh, wow.
Watch him. He must not cause us any more trouble. Is that understood?
Got a very sassy hand, isn't he?
I hope so for your sake. Because the hour of victory is near, and I will no longer tolerate the slightest error. A little more patience, and Jonathan Harker will cease to be a problem. And then Mina and the
Is this Dracula?
will once more belong to me.
It does look a bit like Matt Fist. Matt Fist? Matt Smith. Yeah. Honestly, that's the scariest part, right, Drunk? Is the 3D models that will haunt your dreams. Yeah, I remember my parents always used to hate it when I pointed at things. I was a bit of a pointer as a child.
Master, it's you. It's really you.
Get up and tell me that everything is in place just as I had intended.
Yes, Master. Everything is ready, just as you ordered me to do.
Then let my will be done. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing and nobody.
Okay. Apparently, this is quite... Oh! Right. It's quite finicky.
Already a week has gone by.
We have to use a
since we
controller,
returned
but
from
it's not.
Transylvania, and I
I
still
have.
cannot manage to sleep.
I'd really recommend
Mina's
Dracula,
condition is
actually.
very worrying.
It was
The
one of the
vampire's bite is
scariest
causing her
classics
to
that
have
I've read.
increasingly violent attacks. Fortunately, our good friend Dr. Seward is achieving miracles in his fight against this disease without a name. And then there are these shadows that slide along the wall and seem to watch me. Is it because of the ring that I brought back from Dracula's castle?
Oh, I remember that.
Seward can
Ouroboros!
give us an explanation. He's
Now
been
we just need to find
examining the
Boog.
object for a week now. I myself have finally decided to go to Carfax.
Oh, I don't know,
Dracula's
Hubble.
latest
It's
sanctuary.
very, it's
Perhaps
very
I shall
picky
find some
about
clues there that
how
will
you
help
play
me to
it.
pick up his trail.
Because I don't think it works with control. No, it doesn't work with a cursor. Yeah, it's because I've read Frankenstein. You know, Frankenstein's one of those old classic horrors, and Frankenstein wasn't very scary. I never felt, you know, I never really felt my heart quicken when we read Frankenstein. But Dracula was quite like, there is a moment. I don't want to get any spoilers since it's such a new book. But during the chase scene, it is I don't know. It's whoa. Okay. Yeah, it was really convenient, Haley. It's good. And I was holding some chips as well, and the salt from my tears salted them, so it was extra convenient. Okay, what do we got? No. That's not true. Don't listen to Rooks. You know, I am surprised. I know was it Universal tried to make Universal Monsters? Is that a bomb? I'm surprised we've never had kind of classic horror icons. You know, I feel like they don't get used that much. I don't know how to get into my... Oh, there we go. Is this my inventory? We have some oil, by the look of it. Count Chocula. One of my favorite cereal mascots, because he's a wealthy guy. I don't know how to save either. Perhaps we should figure that out first, but... Lots of, yeah, there has been lots of mummy-based films. Yeah, tons of Dracula films, games, and TV shows, but I feel like we never get kind of like a good adaptation to it, right? Ah, there we go, we can save. Memory card ready. Wonderful. Good. Wonderful. So I think we had an issue with saving in the last game. Like, I would quite like a AAA Dracula game. Yeah. I guess what I'd like is a murder mystery Dracula AAA game. And I mean... Murder mystery doesn't really even get AAA. What would the gameplay be? It would be... I suppose maybe we're uncovering one of Dracula's murders and then chasing him down, and we've got to uncover the mystery of where Dracula is, and then we follow him to his mansion. You guys. Yeah, vampire. Oh, yeah. I just feel like a lot of these... I feel like a lot of AAA games feel like they need some kind of fighting mechanic to be accessible. I don't know, to appeal to the widest range of people. And then I end up kind of like the Sherlock Holmes game. They have this stupid fighting mechanic that I played the entire game never having gotten my head around. Like, I think it could have just done it on the kind of the puzzles and the mystery alone. I don't think it necessarily needs, like, it doesn't always need like a shooting or a fighting. Darth, you back at work today? Until they open a Dracula theme park, is that coming? Is that happening? Dracula will be on Fortnite. I wouldn't actually be surprised if they didn't bring it to Fortnite. Yeah, good combat and action controls. It always ends up feeling really clunky and like it was just put in there because a shareholder or, you know, somebody said people won't play a game without any fighting in it, rather than it feeling like it should be there. Can I go inside? Oh, but you do feel much better? That's good, Darth. That's good. As long... Did you work yesterday? Or... This is a little bit spooky. I kind of don't like this. Ah, today's first day back. Well, at least you didn't kind of force yourself to go in too soon. Bloody dark, isn't it? Oh. You guys see anything? Oh yeah, Haley, but you're not good. Well, hopefully, do you have any plans for the weekend? Hopefully it won't ruin your weekend. Oh, and what did you decide on those Halo? Was it the terrain? It's a fixer-upper. I actually feel a bit sick thinking about how much this would cost, though. Like, the estate agent would be, wonderful opportunity for Victorian mansion. Needs updating. And you'd look at the pictures and it would be like, oh, it's updating, doesn't it? Oh my god, I was looking at a house because I like to just browse houses, like just from, like everywhere. So I like to, God knows where this house even was. Could be anywhere in the country. I was looking at this house and it was like, oh, wonderful, great opportunity has come to market or whatever. And it was speaking about how it was a bit of a fixer-upper. And I looked through the pictures, and the first floor, bit of a shithole. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, kind of, you know, like mold all up the walls and everything. And I'm like, how much was this again? And then I, you know, go upstairs in the pictures. The roof is caved in. The roof, it doesn't have a roof. The roof is in the bedroom. I'm like, oh, fantastic opportunity, I see. Right, yeah. Open plan to the outside. Wow. Ooh, just use an umbrella. Yeah, it's got a really big skylight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll upgrade for it to be pre-painted. Oh, yeah, but the Halo minis were the ones you were waiting. The terrain was different. I remember now. I remember. Plus, I guess if it's pre-painted, you can, like, add your own... Fucking hell, I can't see anything. You can, like, add your own touch-ups and stuff, right? Hey, Lost, good morning. Oh, it's rustic, is it, Mr. West? Rustic. Fantastic opportunity for this rustic property that has been on the market for 3 years because it's overpriced. Oh, look, I think we can jump off the side here, possibly. No. Oh, yeah, it is. It is on the raid. Suckle your blood. I think we actually did get some... Now this Dracula game is coming back to me. I think we got a couple of jump scares out of this last time. Do you remember that lady who was... I can't remember what she was called, like Boog or... Yeah. You know, she was in the basement. Or was it Dracula? It might have been Dracula. Dorco! Her name was Dorco. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Yeah, her name was Dorco. And I remember she followed us around and she was quite fucking spooky. Yeah, the creepy old lady. So, like, I'm a little bit concerned there's something behind that over there, but we'll go over there in a minute. Can I get this open? I'm sure I just saw the cursor change. Oh. And it kind of looks a bit like Thief. Hey, Alindra, it's going alright. It's going okay. We haven't been spooked so far. We got a bit of a recap from what happened in the last game, which is basically our girlfriend got kidnapped by Dracula. We saved her. And now we are... You know what? I didn't quite follow what we're doing, if I'm honest. Oh, that wasn't what I was... I don't know if I can combine items. I've forgotten. I didn't quite follow why we were here, but we are. Oh, we've got some bullets. Can I combine items? No. Okay. No. Dracula stole our girlfriend. I mean, I'm not putting it past... Matches. We escaped Dracula and he wants revenge. We also ran over a couple of his sisters as well.
The domain in question lies in the district of Purfleet and is called Carfax, probably a corrupt form of the Old French meaning four faces,
Agent,
given that
good
each
morning.
side of the house faces one of the cardinal points. The house is very large and dates from the Middle Ages. It may well have been an old mill once. There are a small number of houses round about, one of which is quite big and of recent construction. This serves as an asylum for the insane and is run by Dr. Seward.
I don't want to go to an asylum. For more than one reason. I can't imagine it being very pleasant. Yeah. A novel horror setting, right? So, Jim, we are searching for how to cure our girlfriend's sickness that she got from Dracula, who kidnapped our girlfriend in the last game. I remembered what we were doing now. Oh. Yeah, I hate asylums in horror games. I always give me the heebies because it's like the medical setting and then the Can I read these? I don't know how to inspect the items any closer, if I can or if I can't. Oh. Do you think I'm gonna have to hide in here? What the fuck is this? I can't even... Oh, I think I'll cry if I have to hide. Like if something's gonna chase me and I've gotta hide from it. I can't even see. I don't know what that is. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? I don't know if I can turn up the camera either. I guess I could turn it up on my monitor, but you guys won't get any benefit of that. Honestly, it's not really helping, lads. The right monitor? Yeah, it is. It still looks like fucking nothing. Brooks, what did you put in my chat? Did you offer cheap viewers again? What have I told you about this? I want best viewers. Okay, I'm not allowed this way. Okay. I maybe put stuff together. What's this? Matches. So could I use the matches? Oh yeah, look. Aha! Now I have a candle. Can I see in this dark? No. No, I can't. So if I didn't just soft lock myself. Hey, Sect, good morning. How's your Friday? Yeah, the little red thing in the middle is the like cursor bit. What is Dracula's first name? Count, right? Count Dracula. I don't know if Dracula has a first name, actually. So I think I can only put things that are in here with other items. Possibly. Could I maybe set the oil alight? Oh, do you always get to leave work earlier on a Friday? As a treat. Is his name actually Vlad? I didn't know whether that was like something made up after the fact. Because I don't remember him being named in the book. Soundtrack. He's based on Vlad the Third, the Impaler, which might be where he got the name Vladimir. Yeah. So, I don't think he actually does have a first name in the book. Yeah, I don't think he does have a first name. But I think because he's based on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm old enough, aren't I? I would have called him Byron Dracula. Because he's based on Lord Byron too, so... I can't tell, is that the screams of the damned? Or do they kind of sound like flies buzzing around, don't they? 1, 2, 3, Do they speak about Vlad in the book? Been a long time since I've read it, so... You guys might know more than I do. So there's this. I don't see anything that could open it. I don't have anything that could open it. Am I going to have a walkthrough up for this game? I'm on a high since we finished... what's it called? Grim Fandango. What's this? That's a clock. A compass. A compass. That's a screw or a... magnet, maybe? Oh, yeah. We had... oh, there's a guy in, I think, what is the insane asylum wearing a really large turtleneck. And he's quite spooky. It's clearly a video game. I was saying that I don't feel like there are any good... I mean, I know that I always spoke that there are... Ooh, crap. There are Dracula video games that have been made, obviously playing one. But I haven't ever seen a Frankenstein video game. Oh, hiding the vampire? Oh, maybe. Because it was like a leather turtleneck. So maybe. Let's try and put one of our items in this bit. I don't actually know what it is. Oh, one with Tim Curry doing FMV? Is it good? Good. I feel like there should be something here, but maybe... It was weird. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. I like to hear that games are a bit shitty. These 5 Frankenstein games? Where are all these coming from? I've never seen a Frankenstein video game. Oh, because they're all called Frankenstein. That's cheating. So this is where we found this. I'm already gonna have to eat some pumpkins. Killer rack. But Cthulhu's pawn? That sounds like that would be really uncomfortable. Go through the door. Go. So we've got a boarded up little area here that we can do something with. Oh, Amazon Prime recommended it. Do they recommend things based on what you've watched? I guess maybe we could try and use this. Whatever this is. No. Yeah, I started a new era with Grim Fandango. So it's not so bad. I don't think I can softlock myself in this game, which is nice. But the issue I have is that I can't... It takes so long to open any of the menus that when I try each item, it takes like 30 seconds, which is too many seconds of my life. Keep trying. So we've got what looks to be a telescope as well. Telescope, a lit candle, a candle holder, perhaps? A map? The top of a screw. A piece of paper. That I'm not sure what that is. Because it won't let me zoom in on anything, so no idea. A compass. Oil? Some tubular coins? They look tubular, but maybe they're not tubular. I don't know. A gun. I presume is already loaded. Here's hoping that there's no gunplay in this game, because... Oh, I can zoom in on this. What's this? Because the controls don't seem like they'd lend themselves to gunplay. How I missed my big feasts when my guests have tried to cross the chessboard and end up impaled to death when the ground gives way under their feet. Today the system hasn't functioned for a long time, but the trap is still there. Only the right positioning of the pieces indicates the way to reach the other side safely. Chess is a game which ends with the king being put to death unless the pawn dies first, which is far more amusing. Okay, there are some clues there. Astronomical signs, phases of the moon that indicate letters. Carfax gives me great satisfaction, and it is a safe refuge where I can drink the blood of my victims. That is why I leave my black guard to watch the house, and in that way, no intruder can go anywhere they are not supposed to. But these humans are so useless, the secret mechanism I found here is so basic that a child could work out how to use it in a few minutes. Nothing but contempt for such a childish race. Oh! That's a bit fucking spooky. Maybe these are gargoyles I'm supposed to find on the outside?
Show me the Carfax.
Thank you, Mr. White. You got the timing just right, because it was just when I put the book away. Thank you very much. Chat's scarier than the game. Well, I am kind of half expecting a jump scare or some kind of like horrible boog coming from the game as well. What's this on the floor over here? I am so stuck though. I'd ask for hints from you guys, but I doubt anyone's played this game. Is there anything here? It's dark. Just dark. played it, but I don't like helping. Or is it that you don't remember, Rooks? You might not remember. Yeah, I will look at the walkthrough. If I can't find anything in the room over there, we'll go have a look in it. I will use the walkthrough. Maybe this was your favorite puzzle, Rooks, and you're like, actually, I know that what you have to do is put the candle in Boog's mouth, and I haven't played it. I can give you sincere tips. They might be sincere, but are they going to be useful? Right. Buckled over here. Yeah. We have looked in there already. We've gotten everything. We looked at this, and he spoke a little bit about... Is this the asylum? Or... You can eat and drink at the same time, can you? Did you know it's illegal to eat behind the wheel in the UK? While you're driving. I think it's illegal, isn't it? Don't quote me on that now. Thought it was illegal. Yeah, you're supposed to park and then do it. You have to eat in front of it. You've got to crawl out of your window. Okay, I'm getting the Dracula 2. Okay, so we've got the pool. Go to the pool, look around, take a knob from the center of the 4 sculpted tiles. The house, go straight to the fence. Yeah, we've taken the knob. Now it's time to enter the house. Use the key on the door. Did that. Open the filled cans labeled sticks. We picked up a token. Notched paper and box of matches. We did that. Look at the picture on the wall. We did that. We found the telescope, we found the candle holder. Open the drawer, found the compass, key cylinder mechanism, the red book, and the candle. Did that. Use the matches on the candle. Place the candle holder on the table. This table or a different table, do you think? Let's try this table that's right in front of us right now. Yeah. Okay, put that on the table, and then we pop the candle inside. I wouldn't have known it was a table because it was so fucking dark that I suppose that might have been the hint that we're supposed to put the candle on it. I hate... Why is it so fucking spooky? And then I'm gonna... I just feel like something's gonna come behind me. Right, let's try the notched piece of paper. No. Why did I do this then? Ah!
Why is it so fucking spooky?
I'm gonna cry. Shit. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need a new pair of trousers. I think I just shit myself. Oh dear. It's because I just turned round. I was convinced that I was going to see something. I don't know why I've done this. Why is that Right. Now we can see there's a key on the wall. Can we? Oh my god, lads, there's a key here. Could you not see that? We could only see that because we put the candle there. Jen, could you not see clearly the candle illuminated very clearly? A key, obviously. Pick up. I guess the NPCs have been a bit spooky, haven't they? Think you see lots of stuff behind the yellow wallpaper, none of it real. Our eyes watching you. Is it a French game? Oh, ho, ho. Bonjour, Monsieur Dracula. I think I soiled myself again, guys. If he wakes up, Jeffrey Peabody? Cemetery of Highgate. Ah. Why is there fighting in this game? I think we're winning. Oh, I'm very spooked right now. Is this how it's supposed to work? Yeah. That's him soiling himself, Seg. That's actually a piss bar. I keep pointing the gun at him, and he pisses himself. Maybe it's a time bar. Maybe it's a time bar. Right. So am I supposed to be shooting him? Or not? Yeah, I saved a little bit ago. I'll be honest. Ah, it's a bat. That's a bat. Stop clapping. I don't understand. Oh, before taking the key from his jacket, save your game. Turn around from the bat and shoot the door lock where Peabody was leaning on. Righty. Oh, then. Yeah, I loaded my gun. I might be out of bullets by now, but I did load it. Yeah, we should have saved. Okay, let's... Run away? Where to? Who fucking knows? Oh. Oh, I won. Did I do it? Let's save. Wait, let's just check I did it, and then we'll save. Open the door, go forward once, turn around and move the dresser. Okay, I do have a high IQ, so that was fine. We did defeat the Batlands. I'll just keep the, I'm gonna keep the walkthrough up now, just in case we need it. Can I save without overwriting my previous save data in case I've done something wrong so that I don't have to restart the game? No, I can't. So let's just, yeah, I can't believe I really thought that the game had kind of glitched and I was just damaging the bat just by kind of looking at it. It's like, fantastic. This is amazing. Okay, we've got some creepy mirrors. Okay. Yeah, we've got our security blanket walkthrough. Yeah, it's just so we don't die. Can I, like, get up on any of the chairs? Half tempted to put some... Did we put our own music behind Dracula before? I think we did. Chair? Oh! I have a chair. Can I put it here? Okay. I can go up the chair. I mean, I'm considerably shorter than I thought I would be. Can I now go up this chair? I need something to prise those boards off. Is there anything behind the chair? Oh, there was. Oh! Lovely. Oh, and a stick. So can I prise the boards off with the stick? Stick. Is it a poker? Oh. I keep thinking B means back. It doesn't mean back. B means open inventory. B for inventory. A for... Ah! Use the item in your inventory. And none of the other buttons do anything. A binventory. Do you guys say inventory or do you say inventory? Is it an American thing? Is inventory. Inventory. Inventory sounds more American. Maybe it's inventory in English then. Howdy, y'all. Have you checked your inventory? Get out. Get the shit out of me. Can I pick up any of these wood boards? Maybe not. Why did I go out the window? I've got so many questions. Our belongings. I got several belongings. I inventory a Riri. Beef prison book. B is for stuff you stick up your bottom. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we did that. Go to the other side and pick up the large mirror. These are more moon logic-y than bloody Grim Fandango. Pick up large mirror. Right. Do you think we're gonna scare the bat? The bat will come through the window. See if... What did I just do with that? Place it in the middle of the room. B is for back passage. He's got nipples. Oh my god, I saw his nipples. Lovely. What a treat. Goddamn sexy man bats. Yeah, I guess I thought that they would have like stomach nipples instead of like man nipples. I'm slightly concerned because I can see it out of the corner of my... Maybe I don't. Never mind. Well, I can see that the walkthrough said escape the first vampire bat. And I just feel like there's going to be more of them. Right. Hello, sir. Can I take anything from you? No. Save and get eaten. I did save. Yeah, so we are free to be eaten now.
Luckily, the light protected me.
That was me. So what do I do? Like hide? Yeah, I'll just carry this with me. They call me the man in the mirror. Man in the mirror. Yeah, do you think this is Robert Pattinson's Batman? Christian Bale's Batman? Ooh, National Breadstick and Sour Candy Day. I'll make sure to say, to wish Bread a happy birthday when I see her then. I do quite like sour candy as well. Christ. Fantastic, lads. We did it. Well, you stuff yourself with breadsticks first, and then you eat the sour candy for dessert, right? No, that wasn't so bad. I think I'm on edge. It's since Sucker for Love, I'm on edge. I feel like maybe we... Yeah? No, I was thinking maybe we play it on Wednesday, but I've been having nightmares at the moment, so I'm waiting to see how I feel for Wednesday. So we haven't finished Sucker for Love. So no guarantees that we will. No, they're bats. Look at them. They're strange looking bats, but they're definitely bats nonetheless. Oh wow. How did you know that was gonna work? How did you know? I swear he just does things without checking first. I'm presuming use the thingy. He does kind of look like Brendan Fraser, doesn't he? Yeah. Ooh, God's sake. I save again. Yeah, he does. It's Keanu Reeves. Like if Brendan Fraser and Keanu Reeves had a child. And then their child was put onto an old PlayStation. And trapped there. For 50 years. This is what they'd look like. No, you can't edit the name of the same file. Why? Nah, we can't save over stuff either. Why'd you ask? Ooh. Cute. Should I move it back? Got another knob. I think they're doorknob shaped. I love how just some parts of the game are silent as well. All right, lads. We'll put some music. Can't be having this. I don't know whether it makes it more scary or less scary actually if it's silent. You can put on chill music, probably not the right Oh, what about this one? I don't know what this one sounds like. I don't think that's the right vibe. But I'd ideally like something that was like a little bit spooky. So like that one. That's the one that I just tried. One's supposed to be chill, but I don't feel like that's what we're going for either. I want something almost like medieval tavern music. I could go for Christmas music. That's really... That would be scary, right? Okay, let's go with this one. Yeah, sure. No. It has to be like copyright, you know, one that's not gonna upset Mr. Twitch. Just go with All right, back to Jonathan Harker. Where are we going? Basement, right. That way I don't have to just listen to the sound of myself breathing, which is really off-putting. I wonder if there was an up? So I can't get through here. Presumably I have to unlock this door somehow, but I don't see a lock mechanism anywhere. So I wonder if it's just a one-way kind of situation. I can see there's a lot of sunlight in here as well, so presumably the bats can't get to me. Go this way. Oh, coffin. I don't know if there was an up as well, so we definitely went down. Oh no, we went up, didn't we? Yeah.
World famous voice
Chris.
actor Chris Pratt here.
Hi,
Not
Chris.
many people know this, but yes, it's true. I'm actually a vampire. Except my
No.
thirst. 'Tis
I
not
always
for
thought it was
blood,
Botox,
but
Chris.
for tomato sauces. Yes.
Well, that's how you stayed looking young.
All those decades being the voice for generic Italian plumbers. I gained a thirst for the sauce. Baby, where are all my bolognese baddies at?
Thank you very much. Marinara Mummy. Maybe that'll be the next Brendan Fraser film. Thank you very much, Galax. Thank you. You get it because he was in The Mummy? Marinara Mummy? Or I suppose Tom Cruise is the new Brendan Fraser, isn't he? Go outside via the main door. Okay, so we're done here. Right. Are they bringing out another Marion movie? They must be, right? I wonder what the walkthrough wants me to do here. Is there something that kind of looks like it would fit in here that I've got in my pocket? I actually didn't mind the Tom Cruise The Mummy film. That was my favorite. It's not a Kingdom of the Crystal Skull situation here. But I thought it was okay. It was alright, you know? I thought it had a good story. It was better than the Dwayne the Rock Johnson Mummy. Oh, look, lads. That was Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Like, that's got to be the worst mummy, right? I feel like that's not an unpopular. Rooks is actually Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Sorry, Rooks, I didn't mean to expose you like this, but I gotta clear my name. I think probably this, the paper with the notches on it. No, come on, the Tom Cruise one wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Maybe it is gonna be... Oh, interesting. Earth, like Earth, Fire, Water. I didn't like isn't the Dwayne The Rock Johnson one the one with the new Eevee as well? I just think that it was fun. I thought it had a quite interesting, I thought that the mummy in it had quite an interesting story. Yeah, I quite like the Tom Cruise film. Maybe you was right, wasn't it? It wasn't like anything absolutely spectacular, but I was surprised that it led to them not continuing on the series, or that, they didn't carry on the kind of Universal Monsters thing. Oh my, 450 million. They lost money on it. With 450 million. How much did they pay Tom Cruise? Movies have gotten absolutely, so expensive to make. Do you think it's because they're, spending all their... What are they spending all their money on? Is it really expensive actors like Tom Cruise? Or is it... Because they don't make sets anymore, as much. A lot of it's CGI, and it's bad CGI. So clearly it's not them spending money on that. 80.2 million in the United States and Canada. 329 million in other territories for a worldwide total of 410 million. Needed to gross 450 million in order to break even. Wacky. That's crazy. Hey Alex, happy Spooky Friday. And Fogapun as well. A bajillion people work on a single film. How is it Man, advertisement. Yeah, they spend a lot of money on advertisement. The amount of fucking Deadpool and Wolverine adverts I saw. I know. People loved Deadpool and Wolverine, but the amount of adverts I saw for it. Too many. Everything's just so expensive now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it would cost them less to make the sets than the CGI. What do you think? Yeah, I was wondering if they were just spending just too much money on Tom Cruise. Oh. No. Can I open this again? Why was it all of a sudden not open anymore? Open the grate. Was Russell Crowe in that movie? Oh! Both hinges or just one? $11 million for the mummy, which was less than his normal cost. Did he just really Oh, he had to control over some of the plot. I wonder how much they paid Russell Crowe then. He plays two characters? I don't even remember Russell Crowe in that movie. I'm so sorry, Russell. Has his own production company as well. Oh. So maybe he skimmed a bit off the top. Let's have a look. Because it looks like there's an indent for something to fit there. So maybe we can fit... Oh, maybe it's this one? That kind of looks like it, right? Oh! Okay. Right. Okay. What do we got? Maybe if we... Like, I'm thinking, like, do a rub-in of it? Is that right? No, that's silly. Why did that work? I was thinking, like, one of those charcoal rubbings that you do when you... We might be able to brute force this one, then. Because if we know that this is the downwards triangle... Is that downwards or is that upwards? I can't tell which way this faces. Where am I facing? So we want one away from... That's fine. I think that is the correct orientation of that. Oops. Oh, I haven't seen Avatar. I wasn't overly... I didn't love the storyline of the first Avatar. We want the upwards triangle. So it didn't... I wasn't super excited to go see the new one. Oh, for goodness sake. B is inventory. Binventory, Badger. You need to remember that. Not back. Oh, the loading times. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I feel like they give you a little bit of time to, like, consider... I did it wrong. Consider the puzzle. I've seen Avatar Land in... Or is it Avatar Land? I don't think there's an Avatar Land in Disney's. They're like the world... No, there is like an Avatar Land. The World Tree and the Avatar ride looks really good. Yes. Yeah. I feel like it amplifies the horror element of it. Do we want to be flat against the circle? Like that. That faces towards me. Or it faces that way. Or does it... So the orientation that the game is in is different from the orientation that this is in. So I'm not sure which way these are facing. Because you think that looks like the circle, so the flat side has to go against the circle. But I think it's like this. Chuckle Robin. It's where you get a little bit over familiar with Barry and Paul Chuckle, isn't it? Yeah. So this is downwards with a line in between them. Like that. And I guess, are we gonna brute force the last ones, or do we... Do the knobs fit in here? The fuck is that a picture of? Like, do the knobs fit in here? The knobs fit in here. But what was that? How am I supposed to know what that is a picture of? My God. The bottom right one looks like a camel. Which one of these looks like a camel? Oh my god, I don't know. Does that look like a camel to you? Well, so the walkthrough says put the corresponding knob to the picture. So it's not all that helpful telling me exactly where they're supposed to go. Let's pick this one. This is a guy pouring water. That's for sure. That's a guy pouring some water into like a... Well, which is it? None of these look like men pouring water. This guy kind of look like he's pouring water. I thought this was a dead lady. I thought that was a picture of. Let's put him in here. Let's take a guess. Say he's in this one. Sure. No, that so looks like the dead lady. Now it's in. It looks like the dead lady. Hang on, let's go back. Pick it up. So this looks like a camel to me. You know, you see its head coming up here. Let's pick this one up. That one so looks like the dead lady. So the dead lady is actually a man pouring water. Which is this one. This one? No, not that one. This one. Not that one. This one? Okay.
Looks like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it must be. It has to be. That, yeah. Do you think, Alex? I'm gonna sit, yeah. Alex, thank you.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
Yeah! Thank you very much, RK. Oh, I know where this guy goes. How's Susan and Greg doing? They're doing alright, yeah. Susie's not in here at the moment. But she's been very cuddly, so that's nice. Oh dear. Okay, this is a guy giving another guy some grapes. Yeah, you just gotta believe in yourself. Right. I'm gonna say this is the grape guy. That looks the same. The camel is actually a man gifting someone else some grapes. And then this one is... Did it work? Once you've done that, you will hear a clang. Did I do it? Is it done? Pull back. No, not that. Oh. Aha! Hello, okay. Hello. Right. I don't know why we did that, but we now have a... We've now filled the pond up. Has it changed anything on the inside? Sorry. I thought the banister was a man. Maybe here? Yeah.
It's behind you.
Thank you, Sect. Oh no. I give the heebies. And now we're in a sewer. I don't know which way to go. At least the music's nice. Don't know if it's slightly ruining the atmosphere, but... Right. Yeah. So it's 1:30. They're the same as last year. But you remember those. Gives me faith. Oh, Sonic. Oh, I can only go this way? Can I maybe open this door? Oh, I've got this hair that keeps going up my nose. Hang on, lads. I need to itch my nose. I need a moment of privacy to itch my nose. Down that screen. I got it.
What the hell's...
Oh, so sorry. No, don't worry. It was auto playing it. Oh, just had this hair that was like tickling the underneath of my nose. Oh. Alrighty then. Yeah, I was wondering if I could use the wire cutters on this, but I don't see any kind of interactable... Yeah, my nasal problems. Do we not have the wire cutters anymore? Oh. Not by the look of it. For playing a clip fast enough? I think they autoplay on the BRB screen. There's a top badger tip. They autoplay. Oh, look, there's some cum on the floor. Which means we can go up there. They don't autoplay on the starting soon or the end screen, though. Hey, Matrix, good morning. Ooh. Athlete. Digital athlete. Where's the next Olympics? Is it Brisbane or is it... Get up here. Is it Brisbane or is it LA? Where am I going to be digital athleting next? Oh! We kind of got it just then. There we go. Call of Cthulhu RPG PDFs. You get any minis with them, or are they just... Are they, like, just PDFs? Like, you know, kind of things that you can print out. These PDF things that the kids are talking about now. Them with their funny acronym, their PDFs, their STDs.
Mr.
Ooh.
Jonathan, sir, please come in.
Yeah, music off.
This place always makes my flesh crawl.
You're right to be wary, and if I may be so bold, I should avoid going into that room when I'm not around.
What was that? I didn't click anything. I didn't skip anything. I just dribbled everywhere out of excitement. But I didn't do anything. He was like, I die. Don't go into that room when I'm not here. Immediately leaves. I'll leave the music off for now. Because I think the sounds of the asylum are quite atmospheric, I suppose.
Jonathan, at last you're here.
Oh, it's my girlfriend.
I'm so worried.
I'm here, and I'm all right.
So then, what did you discover?
It seems that Carfax is not quite as deserted as we thought.
I see what you mean. I've been noticing some very odd things there for some time now. All this is becoming rather disturbing.
Oh.
Have you found anything out about that ring that I brought back?
I've been able to reconstruct its history.
Nah, new
thanks to
fax
Mina,
machine,
who
Galax.
has transcribed the wax cylinders, which were recorded
Easy to confuse
as a
the
favor
two.
to me by a historian friend of mine.
My attacks are so frequent that I don't have much time to work, and Seward insisted that I rest, but I wanted to help you.
What have you discovered?
The last known trace of the ring was back in 1442. It seems it belonged to Radu, a Romanian prince and the half-brother of Dracula.
Oh.
But there's more to it. Apparently, the ring
It is holding on for its dear life,
In
Galax.
fact, in the engravings described, the ring is shown with a kind of diamond in its center. According to my friend's documents, this stone had the virtue of counterbalancing the evil side of the ring. We don't know anymore, but it's certain that Dracula will do everything he can to get it back.
Hey guys, Vsauce here. How many rings are in?
Does the name Styx mean anything to you?
It's the river of hell in Greek mythology, but I think it's also the name of a theater in London, isn't it?
Yes, in fact, it's all the rage now. A hall where a cinematographer shows horror films.
What happens
There's
when
a
you're
mystery
bitten by a
surrounding the
vampire?
identity of the owner, but I've done some investigating and have found nothing in the least bit suspicious.
You'd better think again. I found proof at Carfax that Dracula is the owner of the Styx.
My God.
The
I bet
eyes.
all London is lining up to go there.
It's a fact that we cannot ignore, but it's very unlikely
Yeah,
that
they
the
are,
Styx
aren't
is our
they?
principal target. To defeat Dracula once and for all, we have got to find
I
his
think there are
mouth
5 of
and
these
strike
games.
at the
No, no subtitles. No. I doubt the budget went up either.
I confess, I just don't know what to do now.
Mina, if you aren't too tired, perhaps you and I could have another try at hypnosis.
I'm ready to do anything rather than stay under Dracula's yoke forever. Doctor, let's go.
Your eyes are closing. Your spirit is roaming free. What do you see?
I see
Your mum.
a garden of stone, a shadow walking. He's coming to find me. I can hear voices. They'll make me go mad. Help me!
Mina, you will sleep now. Sleep. Sleep.
He kind of looks
She
like the guy
describes
from
same
Toy
scene
Story.
Each session. I think the stone garden must be the cemetery at Highgate.
Highgate, you say? Now that Mina is asleep, I can tell you that my visit to Carfax nearly cost me my life. But a man called Peabody
Nearly
was not
cost
so
me my
lucky.
life.
I found his body, and it seems that he worked at Highgate.
Peabody dead. He was investigating on my behalf. He said that he had seen some strange goings-on near a tomb
Did we
decorated
play that
with
one,
a stone wolf.
Brooks?
It's more than likely that the cemetery is where
I might have
Dracula
played that
has
one.
his secret sanctuary.
No,
Take
I
this
think I
key
played Hand of the
and go
Baskervilles.
over there. It will be safer to go via the sewers. I shall stay
Why
here.
is it safer to go via the sewers? I don't want to go via the sewers. Why can't I just catch a cab or... They don't even have a door out into the... Go by the bloody sewers. I can't even get in the sewers. I can't even get in the sewers. A nice jaunt. There's a different sewer, I think, if we go through here. Go back to the basement where you found the cutters. Oh, is this slightly different? we go here. There we go. Tiny door. Tiny door. Right, do we have the key now to go through? Which key? This one? Oh my fucking... Do you guys see anything? I think it's actually a bit brighter for you than it is for me. Oh, it's a sewer puzzle. Oh, let's save while we're here. Pitch black. I think it's like, I think you guys can see better than I can because I've turned up the gamma for you guys so that it is easier for you to see on screen than it necessarily is for me to see in game. So now, oh, yeah, I know, I'm just so kind, aren't I? Just so kind. I assume the fireworks were for my kindness. Yeah, I turned it up for you guys because it isn't fun to watch pitch black, I say, as we literally are roaming through pitch blackness, but I'm just so thoughtful. Christ. This way? Or is this the way I've just come? Ah. Maybe I need the rope? I just keep giving, I do. Ah, the rope. Rope? Put it with something? This? Maybe? Modest as well. Hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I can't wait to look in the mirror. So I get better looking each day. Seems like I can't just hold the rope. Build reservoir in between, combine the wheel. Put it down. Put the rope down. Put the rope down. Right, look. Where does it go? Put it down. Let's put it down. Okay. Yeah, we were supposed to find a wheel back here. Let me know if you see it, guys. Maybe it's something here. Oh, there it is. Obviously. God, how did you guys miss that? Clearly there was a wheel just sitting. Sits upon a throne of lies. Pixel hunting in complete darkness. Well, they gotta keep making pixel hunting interesting, right? You know, oh, it's so boring when you can see the whole picture when you're trying to look for something. I've seen that, done that before. What if you can't see fucking anything? While you're searching for an item. That I haven't seen done before. What if I now put the rope with the wheel and it turns into something I can... Yeah. And then we save as well. I love old games. They're just so funny, aren't they? Like, why don't they make games like this anymore? That kind of looks like something a wheel should be on. Got 3 more, that's true. We are only on 2. I'm just missing them. It's not like I exclusively play good games, though, is it? We live in better times. Oh, what do we got? Shit all over the floor. But I bet we can pick up some of this shit. There we go. Oh yeah, take that. Can I take anything else? Tiny wrench? Okay, right. I presume that I can use this wrench to... Yeah. Ooh, 2 sauces? I can't say I like cilantro though, so I might have to judge you for that. But... Oh, did you eat them both as well, Rooks? What did you have them on? Yeah, more Cars, Croc, and Shrek games? I don't think they are doing those anymore, are they? Are they still bringing out Cars games? And I've missed them. If there was a brand new Cars release, I feel like I would have played it. Why didn't they send me a code? The day when I'm sponsored to play Cars is the day. I just, you know, I've made it, right? I wouldn't mind playing a planes games. The code is... Use code KACHOW at checkout for 69% off your order. There were a lot of Shrek games. Right.
What's he doing here? Just out for a jaunt. Thought I'd swing by.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So we can't move this. We've put it on there. I was supposed to put the wheel. Maybe I have to turn it with this? The walkthrough's not super clear. Ah, I see. Obviously. But I can't... Why did I put this wheel here? Is it for any purpose? Just decorative? Maybe it'll come up later. Oh, carrots and cucumbers and such. Do you prefer to have your vegetables hot or cold? Can I go through the door now? No. Right, we're clearly missing something. Yeah, same. I feel like they retain more of their sweetness if they're... Row. Room temperature, Alex! Do you drink your water room temperature as well? Mine has to... they have to be cold. I feel like food either has to be cold or it has to be hot. Ah. Okay. Sexy tepid water. Has to be hot or it has to be cold. Where did I put that? Just put this ladder in my prison pocket. Or am I putting... Am I supposed to... Maybe slightly cooler. Okay. I can get on board with that. wheel down and take the ladder. Go across the pit. Okay, across the pit. Pick up the ladder. I can't pick up the ladder. So I have to cross the pit over here. Pick up the ladder over here. Warm. Don't like it hot. I like my coffee and tea hot enough to burn me. Cars 3, Driven to Win. I haven't seen the movie yet, though, so it might give me too many spoilers. Driven to Win. There's a highway. And pick it up. So, pick up the ladder. Place the ladder against the right side of the pit vertically. Which one's the right side? My right or... Ah. Okay. And then go down. Right, now we're in the poop. Pick up the ladder again. Maybe save as well. Yeah, I like my teas and my coffees hot enough to burn me, so that maybe the first sip of it does burn me, because then I know the second sip is going to be the perfect temperature, which will just be just under burning. Yeah. No, is that in a Rocket League? Was it a paid? Did they make you pay for McQueen? And where's Mater? I'm confused. I don't know which way. Where did I come from? Which way did I come from? This way? God. I think everyone in the McQueen car gets bullied in Rocket League. That's fucking rude. Just because you... It's like there's people hating. That's jealousy, you know? Yeah, they're just jealous. This looks about right, doesn't it? Does it? Or does this look like the exact... No. This is definitely different. No. Oh, shit. Go up. Ladder. Up the ladder. Don't think you've ever seen Cars or played it. You should see it. It's honestly quite good. I know we say it like a meme, but I truly enjoyed watching the movie. Okay, now I'm in this area. What am I doing? Use your gun on the latch? There is a planes. Yeah. They've never made a boats, though, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I hope he goes ka-chow as he kicks the ball. Ah, look at that, lads. Here you go. Obviously. And obviously no one heard that as well. Very stealthy revolver fire. Oh, no, thank you. One for the ladies. Hey, Doomsday. We have actually had quite a few scares. quite scary, okay? It's very dark. So very dark. Highgate Cemetery is quite famous. It's a bit weird it being a tourist spot. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think of it really, but it is a bit of a tourist spot. There's been a couple of jump scares, but I don't know if that's more you guys than the game, but... Fear of being unable to see and terrified loading times. The loading times are absolutely horrific. I'll see the jump scares through this, through the darkness. And I mean, we are having to use a walkthrough as well because it's just... Facing the gate, turn right. Which way is right? This way. Turn right. Go forwards once. Turn 135 degrees. Oh. Yeah, turn 135 degrees. Right, okay. Hey, that was pretty accurate. Now, I see at least 15 pixels on screen right now. Which is unfortunate because I can only count to 14. Okay, we've got a ladder. Now, where are we taking this ladder? I don't like it. I'm actually a little bit frightened. I'm sweating. I can tell that I don't like it because I started to sweat. Started to sweat and I feel a bit sick. Paint us a word picture. There is a lamp with 3 balls on top with 2 naked men either side. Not unrelated to the 3 balls. The cemetery gate is very beautiful Gothic Victorian. And I look very sweaty. Get off my back. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. So this is where we've come up from. I don't like it. Okay, so we've got a crypt that maybe we can open with that key. We don't have the key any longer, so presumably not. Don't like it. Oh, the DLC. Oh, has anyone tried the new Dragon Age? Or has it come out? Does it not come out? Alright. Facing the gate, turn right, go forwards, picked up the ladder. Turn left. So this way. With the manhole. Oh, manhole's the other way. We counted this game as high res when it released. I mean, yeah, no, I can imagine it. I believe you. Kind of. I mean, I bet it would look better on a CRT as well. Oh, it's coming out on the 31st. You guys will have to let me know if it's any good. I want to know if you enjoy it or not. I'm not convinced it's for me, but... Turn right. Go forward to... Hey, this is exactly where we were. Is it going to tell me how to get into this? The tomb with the 2 statues on either side. Use the ladder to climb up on top. Not something I thought we were going to be doing. Okay. This is where I've got the walkthrough. I was like, oh, I'm sure we'll find a key to open that. No. Ladder, obviously. Ugh, sorry. I'm going to save. I can feel my hands sweating. Covered in mum's spaghetti right now. I just feel like something's going to jump out at me while we're in the graveyard. Oh, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I've heard good things about Inquisition. Oh, got a nice view. Oh, and a brick. Is that a brick? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, a stake. And a crucifix. Is that it? Take the cross and the stake.
Well, well, just in time, as the master said. It just needs your code.
Who are you?
And my work will be finished. And then I shall get my reward. Prepare to die. Oh, but
I've got myself into a I've gotten head up. It is, isn't it, Grohl? Oh my god, what is this? No, I'm panicking. I need to stab him. Right? With the... Do you think he wants to be stabbed, or do you think he wants to be crucified? Let's stay away from me, because I think I'm on the floor. Stay back! Okay, he's in... Oh, well, that's unfortunate for him, isn't it? Okay, right, let's... Can I touch him? Now he's dead? Not in, like... Not in that way. Did I pick up this? No, right. I mean, we'll save, sure.
Make way for number 2.
Be most improper. You pick him up and you place him in your purse. I just wanted, like, can I, like, take his... Can I cut off his head? Was what I was wondering. I know. Hoo. Ha 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 ha. Shall I go back to the gates? The whole thing has seemed to be go back to the front gate.
Little peepers, specks, and wizard toiling at the soda works guzzling with tiny gizzard soda fountain special perks.
Was that your haiku for today, Rooks? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there is something I can do here, you see? Christ knows what, because I can't fucking see anything. But there's a... What is that? Oh, I think that's a person. Like, not a stone person. Oh, those are the actual lyrics? I thought you made those up. I was like, wow, Rooks. More poetic than I thought you were. Okay. I feel like I should do something. I don't know where he fell. Where did he fall? Maybe in here? Is this where I can go? Ah, ha, yes. Is he in there? Yep, there he is. Ah! Oh, I do get to stab him. How fun. Okay. Which one is it? This one. Buffy the Vampire Slayer style. Mr. Pointy. Oh, kind of gross though. Where was his hand though? That's highly inappropriate. He got his watch. Probably sell that. Should we have a look at his notebook? Yeah, soda jerkers. I mean, I have to say that I think that they could rebrand if we were going to bring them back.
Oh my god, I'm still shaking from what I've seen. Last night I stationed myself on the tomb with the stone walls. Is that so that I could observe the cemetery while I looked towards the northwest of the cemetery? I could hardly believe my eyes. At 5 a.m., precisely, a silhouette approached the tomb. The shadow performed some movement. Which I couldn't see properly, as I was too far away. But the door of the tomb, usually shut, began to open. I get down from my hiding place to have a closer look. By the time the door had shut, I thought the shadow... By the time I got there, the door had shut. I thought the shadow had seen me, and I was petrified. Tomorrow I shall go and see Dr. Seaweed and tell him from what I have seen. Perhaps he'll have an explanation for all of this.
Oh my god, I'm still shaking from what I've seen. Last night I stationed myself on the tomb with the stone wolves so that I could observe the cemetery. When I looked towards the northwest of the cemetery, I could hardly believe my eyes. At 5 a.m., precisely, a silhouette approached the tomb. The shadow performed some movement, which I couldn't see properly as I was too far away. But the door of the tomb, usually shut, began to open. I got down from my hiding place to have a closer look, but by the time I got there, the door had shut. I thought the shadow had seen me, and I was petrified. Tomorrow, I shall go and see Dr. Seward and tell him what I've seen. Perhaps he'll have an explanation for all this.
It's the doctor that had the hypnosis, right?
Oh my god, I'm still shaking from what I've seen.
Can we have that as a sound effect, Greg? The, oh my god! So funny, yeah. It's so akin to Tingle, isn't it? That is really funny. Okay, let's save. So we've read that. Was there anything else to pick up on him? It's always worth checking, because I don't know if we can soft lock ourselves in this game. Always worth checking to see whether we've got everything. Notebook, that's fine. Okay, cool. So presumably we want to go and find the vault that Dracula was doing some kind of movement next to. Sexy, sexy movement. And it's got to be one that he saw. Can I get out the grave? From up atop there, so maybe maybe this way. Maybe straight ahead. Fighting vampires is tough work. Have a look. What graves can we see? Like, maybe here. We've also got this thing that I can do something with. No idea what. Oh, what about a telescope? We've got our telescope. No, unfortunately, not that. What about the compass? Oh! Telescope now? Are we gonna peep someone doing a movement? Nope. Must be something else. A stake, telescope. We also have this. Oh, maybe the clock? Yeah. Oh. Now telescope? It's him! Oh, he like sticks his finger in their mouth. Okay. Wow, he's got like a real Chad walk. Presumably you don't need anything else now. Do I want the... No? So he was over here. Should I save? Maybe. He just, I don't know, he had like a Chad walk. I don't know. Should I say? Hang on, let me check that I've done everything right. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I didn't want to save and then have to restart because I'm not allowed multiple save states. Right, and then we've got to put our fingers in that guy's mouth. Open wide. Oh, is it in his eyes? I'm sure he put them in his mouth. Maybe it worked. Okay. I have read the Dracula book. I have. It's one of the few classic horrors that ever actually made me frightened. It was during the trace scene near the end that I found actually quite frightening. I haven't read it for a long time though. Ooh. I love how they make them walk. I wonder if I can just go in and talk to him. Oh. Nobody's here. Is it still nighttime? Why is it still bloody dark? Oh, gramophone? Oh, look. We not pick... Piss. Put it in the box. Right. And then use that thingy? This? No, kind of this? No. It's very drunk. We're drunk on power from killing Peabody. Peabody wasn't in the original Dracula, was he? I seem to recognize his name for some reason. Okay, we don't have another gramophone thing. We'll come back to that. Yeah, Dracula was actually one of the books that I wrote my dissertation on. I wrote my dissertation on the language of commerce and like economic implications of semantics as shown by in some of the books of the this period. It's super interesting. Super interesting, I know. Hey, Pino. Whoa, you're in the right place. That's it. There you go. You got it. Oh, wedding ring. Okay. Possibly someone's gone missing then. Yeah, because Dracula's a very rich guy, so... And he has to make kind of verbal contracts with people when he asks to enter their houses, you know, and what does that, you know, what does that tell us? It's like he's trading like the language of trade. It's been a long time. 76. His left drawer. I didn't open his drawers. I thought, you know, I thought that would be rude. Open his drawers? Oh, there we go. It's got stethoscope. Lovely. It is different in the UK. Oh, look, it kind of looks like a image is emblazoned on the bottom. Our dissertations, or so you don't always have to do dissertations when you do a degree. It's usually the end piece of work that you do for it that is like a really, really long essay. So like 20,000 words or 10,000 words or something, whereas we would just do like essays that were 2,000 or 5,000 or something, but for the end of the course dissertation that was it kind of just meant longer piece of writing for us. I like how it's clearly daytime, but it's so dark. Like, you can hear everyone outside. Maybe it's...
I know I don't remember Peabody in the original, but it's been coming up like a wasp since I read that book by Bram. Peabody in the original, but it's been coming up like a wasp I read that big no go I don't.
Shadow writing his own dissertation here. Thank you, RK. Thank you. No, I didn't have to. You just you turn it in. Oh, there we go. I might have had to discuss it. I don't think I did. Like,
and Mina is resting in my office. It is a pity that, because of the urgency of the situation, I have not been able to bring Jonathan up to date with all my work. I have a feeling that the noose is tightening around us, and... But what? My God, it's Dracula!
Leave your guard where you found him. He's of no use to you now. Seize him.
oh, I absolutely love it in old games where
Get away.
some of the voice acting sounds like it's been done in like a bathroom or something. It's so funny.
Our destinies have crossed once again. Let me just relieve you of that wedding ring, which you won't be needing any longer. Now wake up. This time, I promise you, we shall never part again.
Sorry, the oh at the end. That was so funny. Did you guys not hear it at the end? She was like, oh. All right. Yeah, I think it's so good when the voice acting, especially when some of the voices are really good and sound like they're done in a professional studio, and then you just have this one character that sounds like their lines were recorded in a toilet. Nosferatu? It's a new movie? What kind of... Is it a horror movie? What kind of movie is it? His wedding ring. Ah. Fireplace. Towards the fireplace. Maybe the toilet has good acoustic. Wasn't it in... Was it in Cinderella? Didn't they record... Oh, no. It might have been Sleeping Beauty. Didn't they record some of it in the women's bathroom? Oh. Do you reckon I can brute force this? This is not a horror movie or a hentai. A problem I constantly have. It's very hard to distinguish sometimes. I don't suppose I can brute force it. Oh, a classic German silent horror film based on Dracula. Oh. Oh, they changed the names? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I suppose we'll use the stethoscope. That's funny. Yeah, this isn't Dracula. This is Lacula. This is Lord Lacula. Very legally distinct from Count Dracula. Hey, Rat, good morning. Good morning. Oh, shit. How's the blood sucking? Honestly, we've only seen, well, we've seen Chadula. He's got a Chad-like walk. Seen him a couple of times. He's just kidnapped our wife, which is kind of inconvenient. I would like to use my stethoscope on this. Is there a place to put it? Okay. I think it was my wife that moaned. Because Dracula awoke her. No, I haven't been scared once. It's really really boring game. It's just really unscary, you know. Terrible. Yeah, only a weenie would be scared of this game. Oh. I was wondering if we'd know. Which one did I do? Top right, I think. Max shock. At least his name wasn't literally like Bloodsucker. Has anyone read The Vampire by John Polidori? It was the book that kind of inspired Dracula. I haven't read it myself. I kind of feared that it wouldn't have aged. Particularly well, you know, because nobody talks about the vampire. The vampires. The yeah, so Dracula was inspired by, because when, so it was when Mary Shelley, her sister, God, imagine just being known as Mary Shelley's sister, I can't remember her name. Mary Shelley, her sister, Percy Shelley, John Polidori, and Lord Byron went to stay in Geneva. So they were, you know, they were sitting around the fire telling ghost stories. And that's where Frankenstein came up with. Mary Shelley came up with Frankenstein, but John Polidori also wrote The Vampire, which he based the vampire on Lord Byron, because he didn't like Lord Byron, which is where you get the Byronic vampire Dracula. Okay. Anyone can fact check me on that, because I'm not sure. Is it good? Or is it shit, Rooks? 6. Varney the vampire. Varney the purple vampire. Oh, is it a bit stiff? Yeah, because I don't hear many people going, wow, you know what? Great book I've read. Yeah. Yeah, there was the diss tracks. Yeah. Percy Shelley's my favorite poet. It's a good one. Good choice. I think mine's William Blake. I think so, okay. I think I have, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like I have. Have I read it? I might have read it. It feels like I've read it. I think I... Maybe? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I've read it, but I don't know if I have. It also predates Dracula. Oh. Tapped in. Did Byron know it was about him? I don't know, actually, if Byron knew. Probably he quite liked it if he did know. He was probably quite happy. Probably inflated his ego a little bit. Oh. Don't make me unlock that again. Just because I misclicked. Don't make me unlock it again. Okay. There we go. File Hopkins. Height 1 meter 65, weight 55 kilos. Can I get this read to me, do we think?
Notes on the patient Hopkins.
Wonderful.
Height 1 meter 65, weight 55 kilograms, estimated age between 40 and 45. Date of internment 20th October 1904. The patient Hopkins seems to have been afflicted by a very rare carnivorous pathology, which takes the form of ingesting flies and other insects and other forms of disturbed behavior. What is particularly interesting is that after a series of conversations with him, I became deeply convinced that the man's mind was controlled by Dracula. And then, though Hopkins seemed so cold and calculating that it was possible to believe that he was feigning his illness, he met Mina and was radically transformed. From then on, he has spoken hesitantly and seems far less sure of himself. He has become vulnerable. If Hopkins has doubts, that could be to our advantage.
Thank you, guys.
From today onwards, Mina must be present during my sessions with him.
Okay. So he's the guy with the turtleneck. What do we got? Book? I got a bottle. Got a something and a tube. Right.
God be praised. I am now protected against the vampires.
Questionable why that was in a safe. If that was what is going to protect us against the vampires. But, you know, now I'm going to be all sniffly. Right, what do we got? Will you read it to me, Jonathan?
To the reader. On the eve of the new century, I found an ancient 15th century book of magic in a bookshop in the Portobello Road, which radically changed my life. It tells of vampires and satanic rites, but for once, it is not a work of fiction. The cover is decorated with a ring in old leather in the form of a dragon curled around a stone. I managed to translate the little that remains of the book, which tells of the building of a remarkable sanctuary by a monk named Thaddeus.
Do you remember it firing out of my nose?
Alas, now I am old and sick, and although I am firmly convinced that it exists, I shall never find this sanctuary. I have therefore made a summary in this notebook of the information contained in these pages, plucked from time. Finish my quest, if you can, and reveal to the world this incomparable archaeological treasure.
Alrighty then. Is there another page? I think so. I think this will just read it out to me then. Oh no, there is another page. Oh look, it's Vlad.
The story, as recounted at the beginning of the book, which is intact, begins in a country which would appear to be present-day Transylvania. It tells of the rivalry between Vlad Tepes, also known as Dracula, and his half-brother, Radu, both princes and heirs to the kingdom. When their father, Dracula, died, the symbol of power, a ring in the form of a dragon with a precious stone in the center, was handed over to Radu, the younger brother, allegedly on the advice of a magician named Dorko. Wild with rage, Dracula pursued Radu and shut him up in his huge underground prison. He also banished Dorko. But the main thing he did was to separate the stone from the dragon ring, which then fell under Dracula's evil influence. According to the book, no one knew what became of the stone.
And I don't know if this is a picture of Dracula or Radu. What thou thee and thy? What about them, girl? He's got a big smile. Probably just connects to his beard, right?
The last sanctuary is the one Vlad Tepes, also known as Dracula, built when he took power after the death of his father. He entrusted the building of the edifice to the monk Thaddeus, nicknamed the Black Monk because of his satanic propensities. But shortly after the sanctuary was finished, the monk disappeared. The author of the book seems to have been an exiled disciple of Thaddeus. He recounts that the latter had designed 3 barriers in the form of initiation rooms, with the aim of eliminating all claimants unworthy of entering the last sanctuary. Unfortunately, the book has deteriorated too much to be able to read the passages concerning 2 out of the 3 rooms.
Fantastic.
However, it appears that the 3rd room is by far the most mysterious and terrifying.
You'll have to shape
the
it with
book
some
refers on
mustache,
several
bomb.
occasions to
Twist
strange
it around.
keys, but no information is given as to their use.
Okay. Several to strange keys.
The Hellfire Room, which I prefer to call the Devil's Nails, is the literal translation.
Did I miss a page? Yeah.
The Devil's Nails is the literal translation of the phrase in the book, but it would seem closer to the truth to render it Satan's claws. I have made a copy of the drawing in the book. It shows Jacob's dream, as recounted in the book of Genesis. Jacob's ladder represents the link between God and men, but in the sanctuary it appears rather to be a link with Satan. The symbols surrounding it are Sanskrit numbers. The instructions in the text are clear. It is a trap designed to tear to pieces anyone who dares to go there.
Pockety pockety wockety whack, odds and ends and bric-a-brac.
The Hellfire Room, which I
like
prefer to call the Dragon Room, as it shows fire shooting out of the mouths of numerous dragons. Here, a highly sophisticated system is involved, which leaves little chance for the person manipulating it.
Yeah. I'm my husband didn't watch any of the Disney. Oh, well, he watched a few, but he wasn't big into Disney growing up. So we've been going back through them and watching them. So we've recently watched, actually fairly recently watched Sword in the Stone, Emperor's New Groove, Treasure Planet. The most recent one is Cinderella that I showed him. He quite enjoyed it, but I think he prefers the kind of 2000s films more than the 2000s and 90s rather than the really old ones. Like a spiffing chap. Gonna sneeze. That's good.
In the book, I came across a formula which appears could be used to make projectiles against vampires.
We found that green
I have
bottle.
noted it as it might be useful. It looks like a recipe, and it could very well be one. A potion using crushed garlic should be prepared.
Garlic?
Add a quantity of vampire's blood. Maybe this means bat's blood. Heat it to 30 degrees and pour the solution into a bottle. According to Thaddeus's disciple, all you need to do is soak the projectiles in the mixture to make them into formidable anti-vampire weapons. Now, all this sounds a little like an old wives' tale, but it's best to leave nothing to chance.
Does sound like a sauce recipe. Fine, that's it. Lovely. Right. Did we pick anything else up that was exciting for us to look at? I like the songs in Disney. I used to sing along to them as a kid. We got whatever the fuck that is. Alrighty then. Desk. Oh, we did get a new cylinder. That's what that is. I thought it was the old cylinder that we just picked up. Right, let's go get that. Yeah, I do like a musical as well. I like the Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia is one of my favorite films. I like the Mamma Mia. It's probably because it reminds me of Chris Pratt, but doesn't everything really. Oh, I watched Skins in English. I haven't seen Skins. I'm not sure it's my, like, my kind of TV show. I feel like it would be a bit too gritty for me. Oh. How did he take it off? Hello, Mersh. How are you doing? Good morning. Oh, and 11 degrees. Oh, it's getting chilly, Rooks.
My dear colleague, after your cable concerning the Dragon's Ring, I found a document which used to belong to a scientist friend of mine who died recently. It consists of a notebook whose contents have a curious relevance to the things you told me about in your letter.
Yeah.
It contains information on vampires and
I think that's the one that we've just
secret
read.
sanctuaries and the ring. I am sure that you will find it very interesting. On the subject of the transcription of the anti-vampire projectiles in the notebook, a temperature is indicated which I would advise you to raise by 5 degrees.
So 35 degrees C.
Composition should thicken the solution.
Is he done? All right. Should we take this with us? I suppose so. Got work in 6 hours. Ooh. And then are you off for the weekend, Mersh? It's quite late to start work as well. You finish late. Can I leave this area? I suppose you get a bit more of a lie-in. Ah, nights and weekends, please. I bet you see absolute wildest shit during the night. You see the most wild shit. Or it might be quite quiet. People coming to get their meal deals at God knows what hour. Okay. Leave the office and go into the asylum through the side door. Oh, great. Good for me. Oh, but before that, it's busy. Who's shopping at Tesco's at 12 at night? I mean, I'm going to say I haven't done it before, but the vampires. That's a good way to get sucked by some vampires. Yeah, I am, Rooks. It's because I get so confused. To watch Twilight. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I've seen Twilight. I think I've only seen 2 of the movies? Maybe 3 of them, because I think that's 4, right? My friend really liked the movies, so every year for her birthday, we would go around hers and watch the next Twilight movie. Oh. Sugar cube? I feel like I've watched the second to last Twilight movie. No, the last Twilight movie. I feel like the second to last one is the one that I haven't watched. We should save. Yeah. The one with the weird CGI baby, I think I might have seen. I've seen the one where they play baseball. That I remember. Too much I'm willing to do. Oh, they weren't the worst. Like, they were alright. They were okay. They weren't, like, overly offensive. It was okay. It was a lot of fun reading the book. I haven't read the book. I haven't committed to it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the guy! I remember quite enjoying the baseball scene. They're okay. I think they're just definitely young adult, you know. Should we go in here first, or should we... Oh. See, this is why I want to watch the why I read the guide. Because you know what we were supposed to do? We're supposed to get the sugar cube that we just picked up from over here. We're supposed to put it back on the desk. And we're supposed to set fire to it. Would I have thought to do that? Absolutely not. Brooks, did you use a walkthrough when you played this? Like, surely... You didn't get this. Because this is very strange. Hasn't washed in 100 years. That'll do it to you. Imagine how bad he smells as well. Probably smells better than I do after stream, though. Some young adult, like Percy Jackson, is young adult. I do think, though, I'm someone who thinks that there should be like proper age ratings on books, or not like maybe not legally binding age ratings, but I wouldn't mind proper age indications, because some of the young adult books that I've read, like I read Belladonna, which is marketed as young adult. But like it was a bit sexy at sometimes, and I was like, you know, because young adult can be from as young as 12, and I was like, I'm not sure, you know, not sure this might be a bit sexy for like really young adult. So I would think that a slightly older young adult maybe. Dracula dead and loving it, really? I don't think I've watched no, I don't think I've watched a single Dracula adaptation. I might be lying, but yeah, I'd say young adult was like 16. Yeah, but it's from 12 and up. Is the like the bookstore definition of it. Hey, Amelia. I don't think I have, though. I really... Is this the guy? Yes, there is. Yeah, I have. I watched a bit of the Castlevania anime, and I wasn't a big fan of it. Yeah, because I think some authors try and sneak their books into the young adult category to get more sales from them, when really they shouldn't be in the young adult category. Yeah, the Netflix one. I think I watched the first episode of it and it wasn't for me. I don't think I want to be in a room with this guy. But here I am. Hello. He's a bit fucking spooky. Oh, did it get worse? Is it kind of like the, the drawing of the horse that slowly gets worse? Yeah, I think after reading the book, I don't know, I just haven't ever had a strong pull to watch any of the Dracula. Oh, there we go. You want this, sir? He's gonna be spooky, isn't he? Oh! Isn't that lovely? Come and open wide. I've got a fly for you.
Delicious. This fly is a real treat.
Hopkins, what happened to Mina?
I think we're scarier, to be honest, than him.
So you know my name. There's no need to introduce myself then. I've been dying to meet you.
Let's dispense
He
with
looks kind of cozy in that,
doesn't he? I've got to know what happened here.
You're not in a position to demand anything. All you need to know is that the Master considered that the good Dr. Seward had become somewhat bothersome.
And Mina?
Madam Mina, the Master wants her. She's with him. Yes, she's with him.
Oh, can I kill him? Where do I see gun? Oh, I can't. Well, I guess I'm done talking to you then. I didn't know if I could threaten him, but it doesn't seem like I can. Dead and Loving a Watch is a fun film. How sad is it? That's apparently all he said. Let's have a look at the walkthrough. He'll tell you about Mina and Dr. Seward, and then he'll get upset and stop talking. I mean, I guess that's that. Alrighty then. I don't think we can open any of the other doors, which is a shame. Other than this one, maybe. No, I don't like it, lads. I can hear him. I can hear him. Hang on. I can hear somebody. Either they have constipation or they've turned into a vampire. Get the crucifix out. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that anti-vampire? What is he doing? I'm blue, ba-da-dee-da-da-da. Da-ba-da-dee-da. What am I doing to him? Oh, he's got his belly out. Oh, dear. Okay, shall we... That's not the steak. Piss. Yeah, I think maybe I tied his legs up. I don't know what with, though. Yeah, he looks quite different than the other vampires in this game. He looks, Oh, I think maybe I've already used my steak. I think it was a one-use kind of thing. We used it on the Right. Wonder if we can use the cross on him again. Got nothing on him. See, I mean, I'm just kind of staring at him. Oh. Ugh! Is he up again? Is he... Did he get up? I'm so lost. Where am I? Oh no, is it glitched? Oh, crumbs. That's... I think... Okay, cool. Right, he's back. He's stuck. Thank you very much, okay. Thank you. Oh dear. So we have... Who is this guy? He's Bill. Bill has turned into a vampire. Use the cross on him. Take his key from his waist. Did I see a key at his waist? Right, this might be a bit of a problem. Because Bill... I can't get to his waist. I don't want to be rude, Bill. I can't. I'm supposed to be... I feel like something's gone horribly wrong. He's just kind of looking at me as well. With these pleading eyes. Maybe if we load our game. Load. See if we can load it before it started being weird. Right, presumably we've already spoken to you. Yes, okay. It's so wacky. Then, like, I don't feel any nausea. You guys would have to tell me if you do. But I don't feel any. Let's go in there first before we get the crucifix out. Maybe that was the glitch that I had it out. Get our crucifix out.
Things
a little grating. Thank you, Gullix. Images of me on screen without my consent. Which are you, the guy with the turtleneck, or Bill Gullix? Now we fondle Bill's feet. Okay, now Bill, I apparently need something at your waist. We were quite good friends with Bill before all of this happened. And then it's really wacky again. Maybe if I just leave. And re-enter. Bill is up again. You shouldn't be. Okay. Sorry, lads. I think we're going to be here for a minute. Bill sounds like he needs my inhaler. Bill has turned into a vampire. Use the cross on him and then on his forehead after he falls into the wheelchair. Right. Sorry, Bill. I'm going to have to bully you again. Right. There we go. This will only hurt for, like, eternity. So, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh. There we go. Take that. Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with his arms. Oh. I need to now take this to go out to his desk. Right. If we can get out the door. This is not the right door. Oh, can I use this desk? Yeah. You didn't quite get the third game to run, did you not, Butthurt? Oh, okay, we've got presumably the stuff to make a new anti-vampire. He does snore like a sleeping dad. Yeah, he's got a dad snore. It's alright, I think we'll take long enough to get there. Fourth game runs like a charm. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Get over there. Not sarcasm. Yeah, I had this one was a little bit difficult to get running as well. Oh, I see. See, there we go. It's just a little bit glitchy. A little bit. We seem to be playing one of these a year, though, so that's a future me problem. Future Badger problem. Right, syringe. Presumably this is what I've got to stick in Bill's arm, which is kind of gross. I won't be watching that bit. You guys will have to watch it. Right. Hi, Bill. I don't feel bad for him. Bread, did you know it's National Breadstick Day today? Yeah. It's your special day. What are you going to be doing for your special day? I'm looking. Okay. Press back. Wow, you do. What are you going to be doing? So, we've got to... I know we've got to heat it up to 35 degrees. Put the contents of the green vial into the flask. I haven't watched or read that, Gro. I haven't read that. We need his vampire blood to create the anti-vampire reagent. The old man in the book told us that we'd need vampire blood, but he said, oh, maybe you'd just need bat blood, but we've got a vampire here, so it works. Ooh, don't treat yourself too much, Bread. Do you enjoy packing, or is it a bit of a, like, ugh? Because I feel like it's something... I feel like I enjoy packing, but I don't enjoy unpacking. hate it and I want to move out already. Do you know what month it is going to be that you move out? Then maybe we need the... It's Fahrenheit. It's Fahrenheit. Oh, absolutely nothing. Nothing has happened. I've still got it in my little drawer. Still waiting for me to start knitting. Or carry on knitting with it. Absolutely nothing has happened since. I know. I need to finish them. Because I was supposed to finish them before Christmas. But then I got it. Maybe the Bunsen burner will turn on without me. Because I can't use my matches. Knitting stream when? Knitting stream when I'm panicking about not having finished the hats before Christmas. That's when knitting stream. When I need to use up stream time. Ah, you know what? We need to put the bottle there, maybe? November 28th. Oh. Do you think it will be ready for you? Do you think maybe you can move in early? Right, so we need 35 degrees. $35 what? Fahrenheit? Centigrade? It shouldn't be boiling. Why is it boiling? To the left of the Bunsen. Did I fuck it? I might have fucked it up. Okay, cool. Yes! Lovely. Good. Celsius. In the UK, it's Celsius. In America, it's Fahrenheit. Oh. In England, we use Celsius. And in America, we use Fahrenheit. Oh, in the bathroom. That's okay. You don't need fixtures in the bathroom. Right? You don't need a poop. Just hold it in, Brett. Yeah. You can just spit on your hands to clean them. You don't need a sink. You only need a bucket. Exactly. You need a bucket and some spit. Hey, Pala. Good morning. Yeah, just use the hose and then you've got a bidet. Oh, I can threaten him with my gun.
Hopkins, look. I'm armed to fight Dracula. Help me to
Dracula.
save Mina. You've seen her. You see how vulnerable she is.
But to save Mina would mean betraying the Master. I cannot act against the Master, but I can't leave Mina in danger either. What a terrible dilemma.
Dr. Acula.
I've already beaten Dracula.
Why does he say it like that?
We can
Dracula.
It'll take more than
why are we like
to
caressing
convince
each
me.
other? Stop that.
I know that you possess the dragon's ring. If you want me to trust you and help you, give it to me. That way you can let me be the judge of how sincere you are.
Are you serious? You just gave it to him?
These in exchange. Here are my spectacles. They will be extremely useful to you because they make common mortals see with a secret vision of the vampires. The master is right to be wary of you. You're a brave man. I shall help Mina.
I just gave him the magical dragon's ring? Because my bullets smell like garlic? There's a phone in his office. Like how we just slowly meander our way to it. Pick it up. The other side of the desk, maybe? God, can't pick the phone up from this side. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, guys. Obviously, our hands only work from this side. How do I get here? Yes. Right, lovely.
You're nothing more than a rat lost in a labyrinth.
Oh.
I'll have you know that this game no longer amuses me.
Why doesn't
Silence! In a little while, everything that is yours will be mine. Then
Why doesn't Dracula, if he knows where I am, why doesn't he just kill me here?
and I shall simply flick you away.
Pardon? He's gonna simply flick me away. That's nice. Good for you. Yes. Yeah. It was a Dracula. Where are we headed now? Sewers, I guess? Maybe we're trying to escape before Dracula gets to us? Maybe we should go tell the guy who eats flies what we've just seen? I don't know. Maybe we should go check on Barry or Bill or whatever his name was. Bernard? Count Dracula. Oh my god! Barry's gone! Oh, but there's a hole in the floor? Oh shit, was I supposed to? Well. Where the fuck? Left or right? This way. Never feel lads, I can't see anything either. Where am I going? Oh, rats! Okay. Yeah. I'm Am I wearing them? I don't know. So bloody dark. Where are the rats? This way. I'm lost. Hey, Hyle! Thought my cursor was dust. Maybe we go back up? I'm lost, Hyle. I'm lost. Not sure it's a good morning. Might be a bad morning. Is this the way I went, or... Oh! There we go. Right. Let's look for the guy that talks to vampires. Oh, I have to. He's gone as well. Alrighty. So maybe they all escaped in the tunnels? Maybe? I wish Jonathan would say something. I wish he'd give me some guidance. Right, so we've just come down here. Turn right at a lit part of the tunnel. Which way's right? Oh, that was back up. Alrighty then. Jonathan's lost and he's counting on me. He's like, God, I hope the player knows where I'm supposed to be going. I don't even know which way is up. Is this way forwards? Oh. I recall the game being this dark. Maybe if we put the glasses on, we'll be able to see better. Maybe you played in a dark room. Do you think that might help me? It's not going to help you guys see it. I'll admit. Maybe a little bit. You know what? I can actually see a little bit better. Will you guys... Just for this bit, I'll turn my lights back on. I know you can't see me, which is an absolute tragedy. The backdrop's dark. Then turn right. And then put the spectacles on. Don't know how much you guys can see. You can't at all. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, if I... Oh, shit. I just minimized everything. Oh, no. Where are you? Did I break the game? I can't tell if that's the game broken. Hang on.
Feeling lonely.
You can't do that to me while it's dark. You can't. Thank you, Riggs. Thank you. Can't do that to me while it's dark. Right. Put on the glasses. Still can't see a thing. Oh, wait, wait. Magic glasses! Okay, cool. Right. Magic glasses, lads. Just gonna keep my lights off just until we quite get where we're going. Is there a dog down there? Wow. Nobody knows. How's it glowing? Because it's my special, super special vampire glasses. Super secret special vampire glasses.
Dost thou not enunciate with proper reverence to Dracula? Indeed,
Dracula.
He who walks among shadows, the daughter Acula, the dreaded Count Acula, whose very name, which is DRH-Q-LAH.
Dracula. Thank you, okay, thank you. Sorry, I was eating some dried fruit. I don't know if you can even see that I was eating dried fruit, but... Should we save? Let's save. I think Archibald might be coming for David Attenborough's job. Let's overwrite that. I just feel like this is gonna start some kind of sequence because it looks like it will. Right. Are we flipping?
Is that Greg standing behind you?
No. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry. No. Don't load or save. Go back. Shut up, Bill! I'm panicking. Thank you. He is behind me! Bill's shirt is still undone as well! Thank you. You very much, Mr. West. Thank you so much, RK. No, okay, that's not... I think we've got to shoot Bill. Sorry, Bill. Nope. That didn't work. Am I running from Bill? Am I supposed to run from him?
Back for more?
Oh my god, I can't sleep! Bill's secret spot! Thank you, Ark. Sorry, I just shoved some dried fruit in my mouth. So stressed, had to eat. Where did it go? Bill? He popped like a balloon? Where did he go? Alright, let's save. I think it's brighter now. Do you guys want like a little bit of light? There you go. Now you can at least see my true terror. Hey Darth, welcome home. Welcome home. You just missed us killing Bill. Kill Bill. Maybe he got embarrassed when he realized the show was open. I mean, yeah. He must have been chilly. Oh, I see. The path open over there. There's a little lady. I miss. Oh, maybe I've got to take out my. Yeah. And at least it's you can see Sue's now. What is this? Oh. A key and a picture of Starship Enterprise. Alright. Maybe this goes into it? Two, three, one. You know what? I'm not going to make a note because I suspect the walkthrough does it for me. I rearrange them. Being silly again. Where did it go? Oh! Oh, and then this is different. Use this key with the notches on your notebook. She let rip the stinkiest fucking fart. The narrow key with the notches on the notebook. Activate your vampire glasses. The notches on the notebook. This one? This notebook. Okay. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Activate your vampire. Aha. Do I have to move it or? Move the notched key to the symbol that you saw on the panel. The one that kind of looks like the Starship Enterprise, so this one. How do I move the key to the Starship Enterprise? That off. Move the key. The Starship Enterprise. Move the key. Move the key. I don't understand what it wants. It won't let me move the key to the Starship Enterprise. Yeah, I didn't like I didn't like the Jack the Ripper game. Yeah. Because it had all of the the real world pictures and stuff as well. I hated it. Not my fave. The other Sherlock Holmes games are much better as well. It just won't let me select it to move it. Oh! Pixel perfect. Now I use this to see the numbers. 3514032812. I'm supposedly only taking 51032. Okay. 5382. Oh, bread. Well, they should be keeping their coats now, right? It shouldn't be molting season anymore. They're gonna be all chilly. Okay. So I now need to put in this is not a puzzle. I understand what I'm doing, so I don't know why I'm only using some of the numbers, but apparently I only need to use some of the numbers. Not all of the numbers. Okay. Put the 4 numbers code into the cylinder. Combine the notch key and use it on the... Bread, you should keep their fur. Christmas ornament. Jar. All the possibilities. Yes, exactly, Bread. You don't want a matching jar? No, I haven't watched it yet. Not yet. No, not yet. Still smells. I will get around to it. Well, it's better the stench grows and then gets washed, right? Rather than the stench gets washed and then grows again. Yeah, it would be like the week before Christmas. Because I don't want the stench to grow again. Oh, where are we? Fun. Who's that? Is that a person? Oh, I can stop my lights on again. Yeah, I don't, you know, look, Star Trek says that you shouldn't kill new forms of life. Ugh. Maybe... a badger mannequin behind me. I hate mannequins. Oh my, no.
Mina.
I just wondered what else could fit in the hole. Okay. I have heard of the Twilight movie. I have. We were talking about them earlier. Haven't seen all of them though. Oh. Hello. Oh. Hang hang on. I see a cheeky magnifying glass. What are you looking at? Oh, something. Oh, cute, Fred! What are you gonna have? You know what you're gonna get done. That's exciting. Obviously. The thing that's gonna make the... Na. Oh my god, Jonathan. Why did you do that?
It looks as if our little troublemaker is coming around.
Are they gonna be breadstick themed bread?
This weapon can no longer save you. You're at my mercy.
What do you want?
You can see for yourself.
Why doesn't Dracula just kill him and eat him?
Transylvania, and you can expect no one to help you. You've lost. Now tell me where
I must be.
Is,
I don't think I.
Where is Mina?
You can't have taken
Mina
me.
Is no longer
Maybe I'm on like a theatre set.
But I'm prepared to spare your life if you give me the ring.
That's a fool's bargain. People mean nothing to you. I know that the ring.
Why doesn't he just take the ring out of my pocket?
You're nothing more than a puppet hanging on its last.
If he thought I had it.
I shall never tell you where it is.
Me? A puppet? How dare you speak to me like that? Your tiny mortal brain hasn't quite grasped the importance of what's going on. The world will soon be nothing more than a shadowy garden peopled with slaves over which I shall rule, with Mina at my side. What a pity you won't live long enough to see my triumph. In a few moments, life as you know
Triple, thank you very much. Thank you very much for subscribing.
You will become
Thanks so
one
much
of those beings you've so
your prime on me. Thank you. Welcome in.
There could be no more
welcome to the weenies.
Jonathan Hawkers.
Now I'm gonna have to wiggle out of this. Oh, it's the lad! Oh wow, hello.
Hopkins. So it's you who's
Are we like besties now?
Work. I might have known.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is by talking rubbish. Think about it. If I had betrayed you, the ring would be in Dracula's hands now, rather than in the protection of St. George in the cemetery where I've put it. Now I have to leave before the master.
Let's hope Dracula wasn't listening.
And be careful. Beyond that door, there is danger everywhere.
Alrighty then. We do kind of look like we're in his house. I do recognize this room from the first game. I do recognize it. Oh, I was convinced that we were going to be in some kind of what's it called, stage show, that it was just made to look like Dracula's room, but I don't know, kind of convinced. All right, which door? Oh, save, I guess. No, but I think he's our bestie now because he wants to save Mina for Christ knows what reason. God knows why he's become like. The doctor said that he'd become a bit attached to Mina, but like not super sure quite why. All right, let's have a look. Left or right? Oh, well, we can only go right.
But I am not in Transylvania. I'm still at the Sticks in London.
There, yeah,
the chamber was just a cinema set then.
There is something approaching. Do I use my crucifix on it? I don't know why Dracula left the crucifix on me. Was I supposed to pick up my gun? Fuck, I was supposed to pick up my gun. For some reason, Dracula left it in my room. Hang on. We might have to reload. Oh, there's the door. A CD film producer. Milady. Apparently it's at the bottom of the bed. Grab it. Just needed cheap sunglasses. They are, what's the word? Fake Ray-Bans. Okay, let's use our... Yeah. I can't see anything again. This game, I can't even see the vampire. This game was like, oh, you know, I'm not sure if we can make the scenes quite as beautiful as we'd like to. Okay, let's just make them really dark so no one can tell that they're ugly. All right, let's save again. If no one can see the pixels, no one can judge how many of them there are. It would be bread, it would. You should bring that up to your parents and complain that they didn't organize better. It is National Breadstick Day.
Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the doctor! Oh, and he's going... He's gone. Can't see anything. Don't know if this is something I need to pay attention to. Who knows? Right. Oh. What a funny lad. Fake Dracula. Okay. What are we gonna do to him? T-pose for dominance. He is a bit of a Chad. This? I don't actually know what this is, quite honestly. Yeah, you get to a birthday? Are we halfway between a birthday, Bread? Is this your half birthday today? Oh. Oh! Hello. Am I killing fake Dracula? Like he's fake. Maybe Jonathan thinks it's real. Oh, Jonathan, I guess you can get him, Jonathan. Oh. Oh my god, he's actually controlled by... Is he actually being controlled by Dracula? That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. He's actually being controlled by Dracula, it seems like. So we're being followed by evil mechanical Dracula. Oh, missed it by a little over a week. That's pretty cool, though. But it was so close. Oh, where am I? Who knows? I don't know where we're going. Okay. Righty then. This way, I guess. Brooks, do you remember being this confused during this? This section? Oh. Pick that up. Ooh. And a wrench or a crank. It's a bit of a blur. Yeah, that's how it feels. Okay, I wonder if I can hit Dracula. With... Okay, so we got a crank and we got this. Can I hit him? Oh, there's an up. Right. We're now up here. Are we? Is it dark again, lads? And it's silent. Go up again? No, don't be ridiculous. Oh. There's a hole that I put my crank into. Don't take that out of context. Okay, now let's pull our crank. Off we go. Oh. He's got a fake finger. That's so funny. Okay, he's over there then. So I'm now stuck here. He threw my crank into the floor, which is rude. Go, go, gadget finger!
Soldier boy off in it. Oh, watch me crank it. Watch me roll, watch me crank that soldier boy, then Superman Matt. Oh, now watch me you. Crank that soldier boy. Now watch me you. Crank that soldier boy.
Oh, Galax, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh! But looks as young as ever. I mean, 45 is still young anyway. Doesn't look a day over 30. No, not this one. Shoot it? Still a beautiful, supple young lad. 76, that does seem young. It is. It is. Don't know. I'm obviously not supposed to shoot it. That would be a waste. Is this this is ghoulish Dracula, I would say. I mean, not that I'm judging anybody who thinks that he's sexy. Yeah, but also for my preference, I think he's a bit more ghoulish than a snail cream, yeah. Keeps us looking young. Exit. Go up here. And then straight up? So, do I not have to defeat evil Dracula? I'm just gonna let him roam around? I guess so. Alright then. Ah, maybe I've got to stick my sword in the fan to stop it from spinning. Okay. But maybe there was something back here that I should check. We'll go over here. Have a good lunch. Left or right? It's... Apparently more people turn right than left when given the choice. Is why all the secrets are usually to the left. I meant to do something about that being open or not? No, let's just leave it. I'm left-handed, and that reason I always turn left. I do wonder if it's anything to do with what hand, like a peer-reviewed study. It was in the book I most recently read. It was in Antique Hunter's Guide to Murder. I'm sure they peer-reviewed it. That's why supermarkets are often built in a leftward spiral. Really? The Antique Hunter's Guide to Murder. I'd recommend it. It was good. Like antiquities. All fine bookshops. It was free on e-reader. Antique Hunter. Plants. Come on now. What am I doing? Thing had the handle. The sewers. We haven't quite got to the sewers yet. Activate the finger key. Turn around, go back the other way. Don't go over the jammed fan. Continue until you come to the second ventilation grill on the side. Use the key you just picked up to open that grill. Did this pee? Ah, okay. Right. And now I have to... I bet if I pissed on him, he would short circuit, but... Not what the game wants me to do. Oh my god. I'm... Alright, let's get his finger key. Devil finger. Where's his finger? There.
She's a wild rose waiting on me at the end of the road between the water tower and the power lines. We're a cloud of dust once I get her buckled in my pickup truck. She's 10 pounds of sugar in a 5-pound sack. Hey Hollywood looker in a John Deere cab. I go fast. She hollers faster. She's the first one up the hayloft ladder. A girl like that's what a country boy's after. She cranks. She cranks. She cranks my tractor. She cranks. She cranks. She cranks my tractor.
Does she? That's wild. Gullux, thank you very much. I don't think I've ever heard that song. Fucking finger. Have I already got it? I think I might have already gotten his finger key. Is that a finger key? Move the mechanism on the wrist to activate his finger key and take that. Has he got a different mechanism? Oh, there, lads. Obviously. Don't know why that makes me feel a bit ill. That finger key. Right. Should we save? Now we've defeated Metal Dracula. Should we save and finish up for today? Why not? Megacula. It's like Metal Sonic, but Metal Dracula. Now that epic battle. You know, I don't know why they didn't write about the battle between Metal Dracula and Jonathan Harker in the books. I don't know why they've never they just kind of skipped over that bit. Seems like it's pretty important. Metal Dracula or Metal Sonic? Well, Metal Sonic's faster. Metal Dracula seemed, you know, all bark, no bite, right? My music. Oh, I saved that for the sequel. It would have been a really cool... It would have been. Too busy talking about Mina this and Mina that. I would like to quit the game. The game doesn't want me to... Let me quit. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That's a great problem. If it doesn't want me to quit, that's a great problem. Let's just mute it. And I can get straight to do. Hi lads! Thank you very much for coming. Where did my lights go? Have they been on today? Who knows? Who knows? I thought it was weirdly dark. Like, just strangely. Like, bam. Who knows? No, thank you very much for coming. So tomorrow, Monday, we will probably be doing our Book Nook craft stream where we make our Cthulhu eye for Halloween. So Monday we'll be doing that. Probably Tuesday we'll also be doing that. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to see how my nightmares are as to whether I want to play Sucker for Love again or whether we'll play Dracula, because it was a little bit easier on me. It was a little bit easier on me while still being a little bit spooky. So we will see. We're not having a Saturday stream. Monday. Yeah, so we'll see if I have nightmares or if I'm feeling brave. But thank you very much for coming today, lads. I will see you on Monday. You guys behave yourselves. Don't I miss... No. It was the lady at the window that really, like, I don't know why, just keeps invading my dreams. So I'll see how I feel over the weekend as to whether we're going to play Sucker for Love on Wednesday. Then I'll find a Spooktober stream. And then on Friday next week, we'll be moving on to a non-Spooktober game, I guess. What is it, Badger? Well, that's a surprise for both of us, because I am not sure. Right, lads, thank you very much for coming. You have a wonderful weekend. I will see you on Monday.